Hey yo, I think we are live. Let's and the image, does it show the image? Yeah. All right. So all right. We are live. The quality is good. Music is. By music, I mean the sound is okay. I can see myself and I can share my screen. So as always, I can start with a summary of what this is about and what we'll be doing today. So this is about a live stream about a purpose, and the purpose is making $1 in June 2023. This is monthly recurrent revenue. If I can make a $1 to this month, it will be accepted, kind of expected as monthly recurrent revenue of $1. So, and indie hackers, like independent hackers or independent makers, use this metric to indicate that a sustainable income can be made by individuals, and they usually follow this metric to show the progress that they have been made. And I don't have any income right now. I just recently got laid off, and due to a bankruptcy of the company that I used to work for 2 years, and then I said, okay, let's give this a try. I will make my hands dirty. I will dive right into it, and I want to build some products, and I want to market them, and I want to build some kind of revenue from them. So I just wanted to try this in this month, in June. It's 10 days left currently. This is 20th of June. I have 10 days, and yeah, we'll see if I can make it this month. So I thought of building a free to use product and putting a donate me button underneath. That can be one way, and then someone suggested me to use a Wise account, create a Wise account. There are other ways. There are other ways to accept it as a donation. You can use GitHub's donation logic. It handles it for you. You can also use this Buy Me a Coffee website, which provides an interface that you can put it into your website, and people can buy you a coffee. By buying a coffee, it means that they can give you $3 or $4 or so. And also, like, you can open a bank account outside of Turkey, and you can get the donations to there. That can be another way. So then I thought about, okay, this donation stuff sounds good. So what to create, which product that I will be building. And then I thought that there is no central place that you can search dance nights. So when I 2 weeks ago when I went to UK, I've been in Manchester and Edinburgh, and I had a hard time finding these dance nights. There is no central place to look for them. You can search them in Eventbrite, in Facebook events, in Instagram pages, either public or private pages, and you search by using keywords in these platforms, and they're not always, the search mechanism is not always accurate. So I thought about, like, we can just we can just have a findlatinnights.com, okay, and when you click on it, you will be redirected. I mean, you will be showing the dance events around your city, ordered by the date, okay. And I thought of, like, to start with which is where I currently live, okay. Turkey. I live here in Istanbul, and there is a vibrant dance culture in Istanbul, so I thought, okay, let's start from Istanbul and let's show the dance events of Istanbul as the first step, alright. But the aim that I have is to build something not specific to Istanbul, but like it can be, it will be showing all dance events, all Latin dance events around the world. Like, the aim is that. I'm not sure how it sounds in the perspective of product profitability, alright. So in Turkey there is a competitor called dancepartnerim.com. I inspected their website. It's a bit buggy. For example, this is not 24th of June. I guess, like, it shows like from now on to 24th of June. I guess maybe that's the reason of having this. But yeah, I think, yeah, it's an okay website. I think, like, it provides a good interface to look for them. But this website is mainly decided for a web platform, and this is only web, like, social platform. It has like Facebook feeds stuff. People share their photos for some reason that I don't understand, and I'm not aiming to build such a product. I just want to have this interface, but with a simple and not outdated content. This usually the event prices described here are outdated, all right. All right, so what else? So I listed in the part one of this live streams, I decided to build this product. In the second part of these live streams that you can find on YouTube, I will be going over the initial sketch that my sister drew. Then I thought of which features to show in the website and made a sketch. It's a very simple sketch, but like I'm hoping to have this one. Maybe today's most highest priority will be having this beautiful design. I'm hoping to be honest. Then, so yeah, these are, so like I decided, then I created the next steps for this purpose. Then in the part 3, yeah, my sister was doing the design on Figma. She actually completed the design, but I'm really not sure how to use it. How to use it in the website currently. I don't have much HTML, CSS knowledge. I mean, it shows the CSS files for me. Maybe I can all input these. I mean, maybe I can put these into ChatGPT and it can create a single CSS or HTML stuff, or like maybe it doesn't show the HTML of it. For some reason. Yeah, I don't know much about design, so alright, so the front-end development is not completed yet. What I did was that in part 1 I decided to build this product. In part 2 I decided the design and which key functionalities, features that we'd like to show for just having $1 revenue, okay? And then I created a Django project and used a static website generator plugin to create the what did I do there? Yeah, I mean, I did the backend development. It's not that important right now. Maybe I can go over in part 4. Do I have any chat? No. So in part 3 it was about backend development. Yeah, I didn't write anything about that because like it was yeah, this is part 3. I created a Django project, added models, views and templates for that. Yeah, I remembered right now. So it was looking as here, but I mean, there was the image and venue, price, start date, time and date time stuff. In front-end development and testing, I skipped those, and in part 4 of these live stream I worked on deployment. So in deployment, let's look at what I did. Yeah, I use a Django still package to generate a static website. All right, by static website I mean there is no backend and stuff in it. It's not dynamic as that. It just has a HTML, CSS and images, static files, and these are all containing the events of today, tomorrow's, 2 days later. Okay, it's static, it's there. And so like you can imagine it as a single page of A4 paper. Okay, it's a single page of A4, and when I created it, it's static, it will not be changed. And then I hosted it through GitHub Pages, which is free. Okay, GitHub Pages. And this was part 4. Then in part 5 what I did was that it was yesterday, this became the end product of last day. I entered I bought the domain from GoDaddy. It was, as you see, it's findlatinnights.com. And let's go over it together. So when I click on it, it sends me to the related Instagram page. the original post of that event, and it shows location, times, dates, time, and music that it will play. Again, similarly. So at the end of yesterday, I bought the domain and kinda improved the front end, but the work that I will be focusing on today will be most probably about the front end development today. So let's see thank you. All right, so let's start with something, but before that I will just have a coffee. Also, like, you may ask, why am I doing this as a live stream? I'm doing this live stream, by the way, like in every video I'm just constantly going over this summary thing. Maybe I can write them down and read it from there. Yeah, let's write it. I can use it tomorrow and the following day. Why do I live stream? Self-documentation, self-marketing, I can see at which places I spend more time on, which places I struggle. Which places can be improved. So why self-marketing? So like, I think it's related to the visibility and I think it's really okay. Let's be honest. Let's not just tell what it sounds good. Okay, let's just be honest. Why do I live stream? It's about self-documentation. I think like it's also self-documentation and creating stuff like I think like creating along the way can be like, usually I don't, do I look back and watch these? I don't think so. Like creating along the way. Üsküdar, the place that I live, unfortunately. I mean, yeah, okay, yeah, for sure I will mention about that. Sattasçım. Yeah, that will be coming along here. Okay. I just want to do this, but like in a fast fashion, okay. And in the next live streams, I want to just mention about this by reading it. So creating along the way, it leaves the pressure of achieving the end goal and gives you small bites of accomplishments. I mean, it gives you a relief, but like because like even if you made anything, even if you didn't work on that day, creating something meant a lot to me. Like that day is not lost. Yeah. Along the way, it relieves the pressure of achieving the end goal and gives you small bites of accomplishments. It eases the pressure of achieving the end goal and gives you small bites of accomplishments. For example, I video blog daily while I was studying for university entrance exams. I felt like the day was not lost. Anyways, self-marketing. I think being visible while working shows the competency. I mean, I'm just making some sentences that I'm not perfectly sure of, to be honest. I think being visible while working is related with how competent you are in your field. Correlated. Dot. Where am I? No, it's not related at all. It's not correlated with that. So just be honest. Why do I live stream? Creating along the way. Yeah, that's definitely honest. My honest thought, okay? Is it just for like, why? I mean, I'll just, maybe I can add something. Yeah, let's do down arrow here. I think like motivation. Being visible during work. Being visible creates a pressure which keeps you focused on a task and makes it sustainable. I think that's if the pressure can be managed properly. So like being visible creates a pressure which keeps you focused on a task and makes it sustainable in the long term. I guess like I think that there must be some kind of pressure, because otherwise I wouldn't do this, because I would take a look at my Instagram, I would spend so much time worrying about things. But when I'm on this live stream, I feel I need to be fast. I need to create some meaningful sentences, work on the task with more controlled, logical flow. This kind of pressure, I think it keeps you focused and moves you away from distractions, I believe. Focused on a task and moves you away from the distractions, since someone might be watching you. Okay, so like if you don't care about what others think about you, yeah, maybe this wouldn't work for you. But to be honest, I am very sensible about what people think about me. I think most of the people is living like that, because it's defined, it's in our DNA. We came from we used to be. We value as a Homo sapiens. We value being compatible. We value being accepted by the community that we live in, and maybe like maybe in some cases you have to be competent to be accepted. And I think like maybe when you are visible, you can be what you want to be. I don't know, man. Let's not spend so much time on this. Let's build some I think like the pressure is what Let's give it a shot, yeah. Alright, any comments? No? I will continue moving on. So also, like, why am I doing this in English? Because I want to target I want to target a user base who speaks English. So like I want to build products not for Turkish speakers. I want to build products for English speakers, and the bigger part of the market as a consequence. Okay. I will open the window. So that was the reason of having this live stream. It's been half an hour. All right, so a little bit updates. All right, let's start. Maybe I can note that. Okay, so let's start. So interesting thing is that since this product that I'm building is something I need, right? I want to build a product that I need mostly. Like I want to be able to see the events of today, and usually I need it. And my friends also need this kind of website, and because of that, I like mentioning about this product in Twitter, in WhatsApp, while I'm meeting with my friends. So it kind of feel odd because like while working full time, I wasn't interested about people's feedbacks about the product that I'm building, because it like the product that I was building for it was more on the infrastructure side, and it wasn't that interesting for the people around me, and so I wasn't talking about my projects at all. But I think like I became more of I became a different person now, because like I'm usually talking about the product that I'm building right now, and I'm asking for their feedback. And while I'm scrolling through social media, I'm also thinking about the product that I'm building. So it's definitely new. I'm sensing that this brought a new perspective on me, different than a full-time employee of a company. All right. I'm kinda liking it. I like mentioning about a product that people may have interest, and usually they do have interest. Okay, that's something to note. And also, okay, so a friend of mine yesterday talked about a. Okay, I wasn't. Okay, let's move on this order. All right, so yesterday I noticed that there is a calendar for Manchester dance event, and when I saw this, I thought like I felt a, a little bit bad because I mean I felt kind of disappointed because I worked about this deployment backends and stuff, but maybe like it would be doable for with just a simple calendar view such as that, such as this one, right? Do you, like maybe we can I can analyze this in a, yeah, I mean maybe we can do it like um, market research. Yeah, I only market research this dancepartnerim.com, but yeah, like having this Manchester calendar view, I think it's very good solution to this problem. um, yeah, to be honest, shall we compare them? Can I make it as, can I put images here? Maybe I can put images. Didn't work. It's not working. Maybe like that. And the sketch of mine. Nope. Let's do is, because I have camera over there, so I will just put it right here. Yeah. So, all right. So let's compare. Um, okay. So maybe like, oh, sorry. I'm hoping that, just a sec. I'll be back. just to be honest with you, perfectly transparent with you, yeah, having this note here is a bit bad choice. Probably I will move this to another website, because like all my private stuff are also in this notes app, and yeah, I'm just getting terrified by opening it like previously, like 3 minutes ago. Anyways, we are safe. I checked it. Yesterday I had this accident too, but yeah, anyways. So yeah, what were we doing this, that I want to just compare it without like I just want to like, yeah, I just want to inspect this one, and yeah, let's inspect it. Or maybe we can just directly go to it. Alright, so this is 20th of June, and if I am at Manchester right now, I have to enter this weird URL, which I don't want to most probably use. But it can be easily maintained, I guess, by redirecting. For example, you can write find Latin nights, but it can redirect you to this URL. I mean, that can be made, but I think one disadvantage is URL. And also another disadvantage is that this is for Manchester only. I think the biggest advantage of it is that I can see the events in it, like maybe like if for example, like today, maybe some person might want to know that how many events are today. That might be a, for example, you can see okay, there's a bachata dance classes and social, there's a Cuban salsa lessons and kizomba night, right? For tonight, they do have this kind of calendar. And yeah, maybe I think like I'm not sure everyone uses calendars. I'm not sure everyone uses calendar, but like having this kind of view is somewhat attractive to me, because I think I need to understand how people look for dance nights. If I mean, maybe they are looking on the Sunday, on the last day of the week, and maybe they can say, okay, I will go to 2 dance nights this week and this, or maybe they can go and like, okay, what are the dance nights of tonight? Okay, maybe they may be interested more on this, more focus on this, because I think that this shows you a wide range of alternatives by showing a weekly thingy, maybe like monthly. I mean, yeah, this is also, and I mean, okay, this is acceptable to see right now, but in Istanbul there are mostly more than 3 or 4 dance nights per day. I mean, it's really vibrant dance night culture in Istanbul. This is Cafe Istanbul. Anyways, yeah, look, Istanbul. There will be lots of events here, and it will not be very useful for people, but I think this is very useful. Like just seeing the start date time, and the title of that event. For example, in my website, if someone wants to see if someone wants to decide which dance events do I want to go this week, I think they will have to go one by one. Okay, Sensual Latin Night. Okay, and they will say that, I mean, the user interface is very bad. Okay, just forget about it right now. Just focus on maybe like this one. They will not have a weekly overview of this thing. Right? Maybe like 10 or like more busy, maybe like busy people. Maybe I can increase the font a bit. I'm checking any comments. Is there? No. Just to be honest and perfectly transparent again, currently I have one viewer, and previously it was 2, and it was the maximum amount of viewers that I had over this series of live stream. But I'm more used to having a 0 viewer. No need for this right now. Alright, maybe like I don't need to have this comparison for just having a $1. For example, let's see, I want to go to a salsa night here, or which one? I mean, they do have, okay, this one, all right, salsa and Manchester party on Friday, and it shows the location, it has a description, but it doesn't show any pictures or anything like that. But when you enter to that website, I think they provide their website is beautiful, by the way, and they show you the images. Yeah. Wow, this view, to be honest, looks very, very useful. I think like familiar interface. I think it's because everyone is used to this calendar stuff, right? But like I'm not sure like how do they make money, like this Manchester Salsa Society, right? Because they don't have Where are you guys? I don't think. No, you're not that. Yeah, can I look at your Facebook? Yeah, you are this. Chris James Society, free to use. Yeah. I mean, how? Inclusive for all and free to use. We are here to support all teachers and event organizers and are not affiliated with any of them. We will always remain an independent organization to help provide information and advice on classes, socials, and events that take place within the city and surrounding areas whilst creating a strong network. I mean, yeah, it's. Competitor. What was the name of it? Yeah, competitor analysis. Manchester Salsa Society. Okay, I mean, it really makes sense to have this kind of UI. I'm not sure, what do you think? Maybe like yeah, we're back to 0, which is again perfectly fine. I mean, how will they get or maybe they may be doing this anyways, I'm not able to say right now anything. There is also another competitor, let's say, yeah, maybe having this kind of thing can be useful. And so I will do another competitor analysis. Salsa magazine app. I'm not sure it is on Apple, to be honest. Let's see. Yeah, they are on iOS. Let me see. Like, I want to build something that is useful, and maybe like this, having this kind of calendar might be the best option for people who like to use, for the dense people, and maybe like for making it just a $1, and just for the sake of contributing to this space, maybe I can have some, maybe I can have that kind of stuff, because like maintaining an venue image can be a little bit, yeah, I want to help people to see that one. But yeah, like just I'm thinking that what, like maybe I would have been, maybe like I would try to create user stories, like my sister told me about his UI UX course. They collect user stories, and like this, okay, there's a user called Arif, and he's using Salsa magazine app, but like he wants to see the events of today, or like for this week, and he wants to see it fast, and after creating this kind of user stories, maybe I can ask people around which one makes you, I think, which one that you value the most. And after having this kind of interviews with the people, I would only bring some product for achieving that purpose. Yeah, I mean, this kind of lessons are what this project about. Like, I want to have this kind of lessons. I think, yeah, I mean, God, this is, yeah, I mean, this is wonderful solution, yeah. But I don't want to decide on this by myself. I want to have the opinions of others, but in a more structured way. Okay, maybe I can have some Google Forms and stuff, all right? But before that, let's inspect this Salsa magazine app. Don't send me notifications. Okay, when I enter to the app, I see a web homepage of events, teachers, dance schools, and videos. When I scroll to the right, okay, let's do this together. Okay, all right. So this is the app, all right, and you can see the events, teachers, videos, and dance schools. let's sorry, let's go to the events. Let's see. My internet connection is actually on, but maybe it may not be working this side too. Okay, let's open. Let's connect with only. Yeah, let's try again. Okay. I see a banner up there. There's categories. Dance Borsa, Dance Borsa, Dance Borsa. I'm not sure. So like on Tuesday, I see this event. Yeah, there is an event on Tuesday. Can I said let's look at all, like for example it says hepsini gör, which means check out the events on this Tuesday. I will check it out. There's only one event, which is incorrect. There are lots of events today. I mean, yeah, it looks like their events are not up to date. So let's I will just I think like they are, but yeah, it's not. But I'd like to see which details that they sell tickets over there. I mean, that's the reason. That's the reason they only tell about this event. Okay, they say like this is 70 Turkish lira. It's more like a e-commerce website, okay? It says like free shipment stuff. All right, I see what this is about right now. This is about online ticket management. I mean, it makes sense to have this kind of system, but let's I mean, I need to push back on some features, such as buying tickets right now. I want to be very specific of what I will bring, okay? Okay, that's the second thing. And also lastly, a friend of mine told me that you can accept donations from GitHub. Okay. I mean, no, GitHub has that. For example, I have a friend. I think I am able to sponsor him, sorry. Okay, let's sponsor this guy. What I will do is that I will click sponsor. It says monthly and one time all right, I think maybe like all right, I think let's do it. All right. Should I? Yeah, I will close it. I mean, I don't think it's that critical, but yeah, it's not that important. Okay, billing information is saved. Then it just asks for your card number, expiration date of your card number, and CVV. Yeah, it's yeah, I think it's very easy to do right now, but I'll just I will not pay this right now because I don't know him. And all right. Yeah, I mean, like, what do you need to do in, by the way, GitHub? How can you become an I mean, okay, it expects you to contribute to an open source project. Yeah, I will do so. Probably we're not supported in here, Turkey. I think I can join the waitlist to receive updates when we expand. No, I think we're available right now. You will navigate the GitHub sponsors. If you're an organization owner, you have more than one eligible account. Join the waitlist. Follow the prompts to complete your contact information. Decide whether to receive sponsorship payouts via a bank account or through a physical host. For more information about setting up and using physical hosts. What do you mean by physical host? I'm not sure. That's something I also like want to yeah, apply wait confirmation. I think then you will be eligible to receive funds. But when do you receive funds? Do you maybe you can keep it outside? I'm not really sure about this legal stuff. I need to learn about that too. Alright, so like, do I have to pay taxes after having donations? I guess so. Do I have to pay taxes after having donations? Maybe I can ask this. I'm not a tax professional. Oh, it's definitely the stop. Yeah. I think this is something to consider, to be honest. I think this is a bit important topic that I should be looking at. and I don't want to skim it right now. I want to allocate a specific time to it. So regarding the next steps, making maybe maintenance and updates. Yeah, that will be. Yeah, maybe like we can have another like accepting payments. Okay. Let's ask this to ChatGPT. Okay, let's assume that I built a website. I want to accept donations. There are alternative ways to do that. GitHub sponsorship is an option. Buy me a coffee is an option. Okay, I trust you completely, man. Yeah, I think look, I don't want you to be like that, be like that. Yeah, we'll check it out later. By the way, like there was something here. What was it? Was it? No. Okay. We're good. All right. So, yeah, I mean, I put it right to the end because okay, I'm kind of having some kind of contradiction right now because these indie makers, they suggest to have buy now button as soon as possible, even if it is not working, just to see the interest in it. Okay, but like I feel like I don't have something useful to the customers right now, and asking for payments is, I think, like it shouldn't be my first priority because of not having that good, useful user interface. So like I want to first build a product that is working, that has a consistent maintenance. Like I like maybe like I can, for example, it's not working as expected right now. Check, for example, check out. This is Passion Budget Night, but it's on June. This is from yesterday. This is 20th. Because this is a static website. As I stated before, it's just an A4 paper, and it's generated. I mean, when I okay, it was generated yesterday, so it is not updated today. But if I update it today, I will not be able to see that because it only shows the upcoming events. But now it shows the previous events, so it's not very useful right now. All right, so what I will do is that I will check for comments, and I will stop and give some break, and then we'll go step by step as always. And I think like we did the competitor analysis, GitHub stuff, this accepting donations and stuff. I added these items here thanks to ChatGPT, and yeah, maybe like will improve probably the front end of it. But before that, let's have 5 minutes break. Alright, so I'm back here. I ordered myself a food. Let's say that from where so it's been 0.1 tak, and from when from that, which is at what instance? So it's about like 20 minutes ago. So I guess it was around here. Break. Anyway, so what now? So now, as I said, like I ordered myself a food, and before that I just want to plan the next steps. Okay. So the next steps I said here was that completing the design on Figma, implementing the website and deploying it, iterating and waiting for $1 donation. So Canan didn't complete the design on Figma because my sister Canan didn't complete the design because it was a bit hard for her to complete. It was challenging, so she didn't complete it. And also, like, I don't have much information, like I don't know anything about Figma, so I'm not able to complete that design too. That design will stay there, I can use that, but let's delete this one. These are some feature suggestions. I mean, these can be used later, but yeah, I said my main feature is only event listing. The steps here. These are for front-end database and stuff. I'm deleting these. Hosting providers. These are inspected as there. And he chose some maintenance steps are these that I regularly need to do. I mean, these should be done. Maintenance steps should be done at the end of each day because or maybe like hourly, because the weird thing is that you need to have these maintenance steps because since it's a generic website, as you can see here, this is not, I mean, this shouldn't be shown here tonight because it's a, I mean, it was organized yesterday. No, I don't think that's necessary. Is it? Being able to generate a static website and deploying it only by pushing that repo without moving index HTML to outside. I mean, that's, yeah, I'll just create that one. I mean, yeah, I mean, these are, yeah, I will delete them. That doesn't make sense, really doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, makes sense actually. Okay, so okay, don't forget that aim is right now is to have a plan for the next steps. Okay, So there are like huge number of to-do items here. I mean, most of them are done, of course. I think we can decide on the next steps right here. Okay. So first one is that I think this not secure thing, you may say that this is not very important also. I mean, I thought this was easily done in GitHub, but like, not this one. This one. Let me check it this again. Pages. Come on, man. I mean, let's wait. I think that can be removed. Also, like, this venue image stuff, that's a bit of a problem, but should I solve it? Or should I just create a calendar event? Should I just maintain calendar of the events that will happen? Like Manchester Salsa Society. I mean, this is really like, yeah, I mean, maybe you can have something as, for example, let's see, maybe you can have something like, you can, okay, for example, you entered to find latinnice.com, all right? And then it will ask you dance nights, for example, dance nights in Manchester, dance nights in Istanbul. all right? And then maybe at the end you can add this one, I mean, and when you click to that, for example, I'll try to open it from my mobile phone. Oh, it's not looking good on mobile phone. Can I crop it? I just watched a funny video. Okay, I'm getting distracted right now. I'm feeling that I'm kind of hungry right now. Maybe that's maybe the reason. So when you click on it, you'll be directed to this page, which is not looking great, right? Also, another alternative is this page. You can have, why aren't you, I want you here. I mean, look, this looks better, right? Like, especially on mobile, it looks much better to have this kind of I mean, it's so I mean, this is definitely not useful, right? Especially looking for your phone, and I guess most of the people will look from their phone. I mean, maybe they can use the calendar view there, like weekly view, but it's not very looking good too. I will show you. Yeah, let's copy that. Yeah, up, and let's copy the image here. My food came here. Look, I think this is not looking great. I think this is not looking great, but this is looking great. Don't you think about it? You know, I'm currently talking to myself, but I think, I mean, we can have this kind of interface: dance night in Manchester, dance night in Istanbul, buy me a coffee, and then we can navigate it to this static website. Plan. Okay. What is the current plan? There's no plan yet. Unfortunately, oh my god. I'm having a hard time right now, to be honest with you. Um, yeah, let's let's have the food. I'll be back. Okay, I eat my food. I eat pide. I think this is by far the most miserable live stream ever. From that, from my, I mean, compared to the previous videos. Right. So, what are the next steps? Okay, let's yeah, I mean, let's think about that. All right, so like, okay, when did we start? Okay, 226 and 20800. Okay, lunch break. Then okay, I'm started. So what is the, so I think, okay, let's think about this next steps. Okay, so remove not secure texts. Yeah, where is it? Dude, how come this is not like, it's been, yeah, I'm really having hard time to understand their logic. Yeah, every time I came here, I mean, maybe they are, I mean, they may be having some kind of load. Okay, anyways, so the hope is that, my hope currently is to outline the next steps that I need to do. All right, so I mean, that's one of the next steps. Okay, remove not secure text. I mean, it is secure, man. I don't want to give any impression on that. Okay, add prices to the website, to the events. I mean, also like, change the emoji of date. Okay, it's not, I mean, I wouldn't put clock to this one, man. Come on, there's better options for that. And of course, like, I mean, let's have a visually better images, right? And also like, okay, let's think. I think we need to have something, like at the end of every day, maybe it can manually execute this. I mean, I can automate this maintenance steps to occur, like, maybe like at the start of the day I need to do that. Not sure about it, but it's a bit hard to do. Maybe at the end of every day I will be doing that. It doesn't sound fun, to be honest, but like, I mean, there's a problem and we need to solve that problem. Is that events, yeah, I think, yeah, I mean, what else? Also like, I mean, when I enter to the website, I want to be able to see all events happening on the same day. Alright, so when I enter to here, I want to be able to see all the events happening on June 19th. Okay, I don't like scrolling down and these huge images taking, I mean, like, I want to be able to see all the events, their names at this, like, at an instant. Okay, I think like maybe that's the most important than the image right now. What do you say about that? I think maybe like I have to scroll down to see all events of the same day due to the large images. Also, like, solve the problem, another problem. I'm not able to understand. I'm not able to differentiate the transition to the next day. Yeah, I think these are the, I mean, also like solve the problem. No. By the way, like this tax stuff, like I'll be making only $1. I don't think my government will want tax for $1 or like $10, but maybe like for about $100, maybe they may say that, okay, for $100, okay, that's a bit important. I think like, yeah, remove the non-secure texts. So problem is that not secure text. I mean, it's not giving some. I mean, it's not looking good, man. It's understandable. Find Latin Nights. I think we can understand how, like, another problem is that are not shown. Problem, date and hours have the same emoji. Problem, past events are not being deleted by themselves. Static website. Past events are not being deleted by themselves. I think, yeah. What do you think? I think like, yeah, I think having this kind of problems, yeah, I think like, yeah, another problem is that I mean, we'll go one by one, I guess, right? So like the end goal is having $1, okay? Let's not forget about that. End goal is not to being able to build the perfect website, okay? The end goal is to have $1, and but like by having $1, I want to be able to, I mean, like after having $1, like I will have $1, but like I want to be able to see the future of the project also. Like, okay, for example, I will have $1, so someone will say, will think probably that this is a good product, or someone will say that I don't know their motivation. I'm hoping their motivation would be the belief on the product and contributing it by, I mean, donating. I'm hoping the intention will be that. I mean, I can also pay myself $1, but I don't want to do that, so I don't want to have donations from friends just for the sake of support. I won't, I mean, yeah, we'll see. But like managing the contents is a big part of this task, and it will take some time, it will take some effort, and I need to be able to do this effort for some time, okay? And I mean, it can be like, maybe I can build some interfaces for that in the future, but like maybe we can go with step by step. So I mean, yeah, I'm not fully certain of what the future will be. I'm not fully certain of what the product, how long the product will live. Yeah, but I can always go step by step and iterate over the product until it becomes good. And at some point I will get a payment anyways, right? Yeah, of course I want it to be fast. I want it to be in this June, and but we'll see. So like I think being usability is the first principle that I want to make sure that I want to make sure the website is usable. I'm not like, of course, for some users, I will not be able to. No, I think, yeah, this website will be usable and compatible with many people. I mean, especially for dancers, I think they will be able to access the website. And yeah, usability. I can always ask myself, like, is this website useful right now? It is not. It is not. Right? Let's make this useful one. Okay? I mean, that can be the first. I mean, I think, like, by having this question in mind, I can focus on the I can focus on the I can focus on the most useful stuff. All right. I think the biggest problem right now we're having is that I am not able to see all events. All right. Okay, so like, I think I want to see all events happening today as I open the website, okay? I want to see the upcoming events happening as I scroll below, okay? I want to see the distinction of the dates of events. Okay. What I want to see, like, the title of the event, location, like venue of the event. Usually these two are the most important ones. Title of the event, venue of the event, date, of course. I think these two, the title of the event and venue of the event, is the most important ones. Like, I don't want to see past events. I don't want to see ads. Do you want to see the price? Maybe like when you enter to that event, maybe, I mean, that's when you might want to see that. But usually you want to see the name and location of the event. That's the most important ones that you're interested in, I guess. Yeah, I think I don't want to see past events for sure. And then next step is that I have to scroll down to see all events on the same day. And I'm not able to differentiate transition between them. For example, this is 19th and this is 20th. And yeah, I mean, there's no distinction between them. And also, like, I'm not accepting any payments, so I want to be able to accept payments, which is the goal of this thing. I think I'm by focusing on the things that I like to see in this website, I feel like I think like by having, after these ease of maintaining it, how much time and energy, how much time am I expected to allocate to maintain this website? I think maintainability or writability. I think maintainability. Heyo. What I will do right now is that I think I determined the next steps. Deleting past events, seeing all the events happening on the same day when I just enter to the website, and also being able to differentiate the transition to the next day's events. Okay, these three are important for usability. Okay, this not secure text maybe can go upper here. But let's go from step by step, okay? I'm just going to update. Continued. Now we're back with what I will do right now is that so the problem is that I'm currently showing these past events because it's a static website. I want to filter them out and I don't want to show them. Alright, I know a solution which requires me that to allocate some 15 minutes of time every night at 10, like at 12 a.m, like at the end of the day, to be honest, at midnight, I guess. At midnight I need to manually run the commands and update the website. This is this solves the usability problem, okay? Okay, let's see. I will solve it, but we will see right now. Let's run it again. I will go what was the, yeah, let's go there. No, I won't need to delete anything from here. I will just do what was the steps? Maintainability steps. So run server locally, do changes to the code base. No need. No need for that too. Execute this code. Yes. Run this command. Then put that into media paths as prefix. Also, it can. I think it can, like, yeah. What is the command of discarding the changes of a git discard changes of a file? No. Probably I can see it from here. So git restore docs cname, right? What happened? Yeah, we'll add it to the maintainability steps, maintenance steps. Execute. That's great. Put that into media paths as prefix. Okay, let's do that in command line too. So what do we do here is that there is dots here. Okay. Replace text, or like, yeah, replace text in yeah, I mean, What? So it's not regular text, it's docs index.html. What I will change is that, so here is media. Actually, let's do this. Media. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we will make these as media. Oops. So shall we? No, it didn't work because what? It's there, man. Yeah, okay. It's done. Is there any more index in this? Alright. Anyway, so it seems like working right now, so I will just this one works. Then when it's done, regular maybe like daily regeneration. So what we will see right now is that, by the way, is it the yeah, how come we find ourselves here? Anyways, like, this will be changed in a minute. Not ready yet. Yes. Allah'ım yarabbim ya. Dude. It's already like launched. Like, why you're not making this easy, yeah? It just drives me crazy, yeah. Yeah, it's been, yeah, I think it's a bit slow currently. Yeah, I will let it stay. So like, I think the first problem that can be solved with manual action, like every day you'll go there, like every night you'll run server locally, you'll just execute these commands, alright? This can be a script also. Anyway, so like, past events are not being deleted by themselves, they are being shown even though the date is passed. So what will you do is that, I mean, currently I think we show the event if its date the end date is passed, right? Dude, come on, yeah. Interesting. I'm not understanding why it takes so long. So the first usability issue was that, okay, what I will do is that I will just run these maintainability steps, like daily maintenance commands right there. let's put it to repo. Maybe I don't need to run the server to do that. What do you say? Yeah. And what else? Then I will do this. Oops. Then what I will do is this. And then what I will do is this. Then push it. What's changed? I think nothing is changed. It's not didn't work. Why it didn't work? Yeah, because like, yeah, okay. Now it will work. So that's the correct command to execute. Yeah, so let's come on, man. I think sometimes I should expect this kind of things. What am I doing, man? Okay, it's here. Then I will go back to here. I will do this. And then I will do this. Yeah. I think there was a plugin that shows the corresponding MD changes. What was the name of this markdown, right? What do I need to do to see the markdown? Open preview. But like how to markdown code blocks? Ah, yeah, backticks. Yeah. Come on man. Allah'ım yarabbim. Okay. Let's relax ya. Execute daily maintenance command on your local today, like tomorrow at 1 o'clock, and it will be repeated every day. I can do that, yeah. I think this problem is solved, but I'm currently waiting for it to be deployed, and I'm not sure why it's taking that long. there has been an incident. Maybe currently there is one. I'm not sure. It seems like that, yeah. Uh-huh. Alright, it went to the latest one. Why it's not being... Yeah, I understood the reason for that. Yeah, let's do it. Look. Now it will work. Just wait for a sec. Okay, yeah, I think I ticked it as complete, but yeah, we'll see. Yeah, it's complete. So I think let's remove the images. Yeah, I just want to do that because like I want to image. I want to, what was the name of it? Yeah, blank, true, no, true. Okay, I want to change it as that. I will need to Python. I need to apply the migration for the related change to happen. Make migrations. Yeah, and I will execute the migration. It's now changed. So it's not necessary for them to be, I mean, I will not need to upload image for that event. But why did I do this? Yeah, because I will remove it from the event list. Sure. I think it will be that. Let's remove it from there. And maybe like image, event image container. No need for that. No need for that. Image. That's also no need. Yeah, let's run the server and see how it will look. No, not that. Yeah. Looks much better, to be honest. I am able to see all the events happening today, right? I have to scroll down to see all events of the same day due to large images. Now I am not, and there is no problem for that. Right now I'm able to see everything here, which is beautiful, right? I think it's much better than this, for sure. I think this is solved right now because I don't think there will be more than 5 for these kind of thingies. I will close this, by the way, and this one. I think this is. I'm assuming this is done. So what I will do right now is that I will make the changes. I will deploy the changes. What will I do is that I will copy this, paste this, and I think git add all. Git add all. Okay. No. Yeah, it's done. So this is great. Now we are able to see all the events happening on June 20th, okay? Which is great. But now I'm not able to differentiate the transition to the next day's events, okay? For example, let's add some events, okay? Then we'll be able to see them. Can you please run server? We'll just add event. So let's open the events of today. I'm sorry, like I want to add the events of tomorrow. So that, for example, this Fiesta Latin night. This is Fiesta Latin night. Where is it? I want to see the. We won't have image. It will be on. It will be on Shipsport Kadıköy. Price is, I guess, let's see. Fiesta Latin night. So I want the price of it. I don't remember the price. Okay, so yeah, I couldn't find the price, so let's play salsa bachata external URL. It's tomorrow at, I think it was what? So so we see it as that, and yeah, there is no distinction between the 20th of June and 21st of June, 21st of June, and let's have distinct. Let's make them distinct, right? So one way would be colorizing them. Maybe we can ask it. Okay. I have bunch of dance events listed in my website. They are ordered by date. I want to group them . Can it do you think? We'll see. Dude, this is the same color, yeah? Where is the link tag? user interface. Yeah, it's funny. Let's see the competitors. Yeah, how do they do that? For example, like Facebook, I will go to events. All right, these are, let's see, events. Oops, where's the events? Yeah, this kind of, maybe like we can have a date like that. Another idea, be having extra spaces. Which one do you recommend? So defining color every day for this doesn't make sense. One idea I can help you implement an approach where you display the date as a title and group the events underneath. Additionally, we can add extra space between the events with different dates to provide visual separation. How does it do that? With current date none. So what did it change right there? looks good. Where's the date? Does it use today? I don't think so. Okay, that was that. I mean, that's not problematic, I guess, but you'll need to do these readme steps to be able to push it. Look, this. I think it's let's wait. I think yeah. Great. So we have these events. Oh, yeah, it's looking sharp right now. I'm currently liking it. Probably it will look better on mobile. Yeah, let's so yeah. Why there is a space over here? I didn't like that. Let's write it there, but not secure text. Yeah, that's troubling for sure. And it really doesn't make sense why it's not working. Maybe I need to enforce it from GoDaddy. Not sure. Let's go to GoDaddy for that. Let's go to GoDaddy. Yeah. Let's go to the product. Yeah. Let's so this not secure text. Yeah. Yeah, look. Why? Dude. Is my website, is my internet troubled? Why? Yeah, I mean, do I have anything HTTP? Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely in HTTP. So like if I'll just give a second. What will happen right now? What? It's broken, right? Dude, it's really 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 weird. I'm not enjoying this at all. Hello. It's we're about to end the day. But I just want to complete this. Sorry. So we listed the problems, and okay, by the way, let's mention that I'm back. So the problems, like the first, I mean, I determined some directions I wanted to be usable. I mean, I want it to be useful for people, and myself including. Would I use this website to search dance event nights tonight and on upcoming days, right? So to measure that, like currently structure is like this. I am able to see the date, and these are all happening tonight. So for example, I'm planning to go to this one, which is okay. I can see that it's happening every Tuesday, but price is not there. So yeah, I mean, these sources are not so good, but anyways, it's the original post. So I think it became much more useful today. I think about that. I'm mainly affected by this, but I mean, it's on mobile. It doesn't look good, and this website looks even better on mobile, by the way. Findlatinat.com. Yeah. So because like when you do this like that, the boxes look better, and yeah, you know what I mean. So the problem, so problems that are available right now that you see here is that there's this is usability problem, I guess. This is profitability problem. This is also usability problem. I mean, maybe we don't need to specify them, but like I mean, also you can always improve this, but I mean, these ones seem to be the most important ones, because like I thought about maybe I can automate the process of maintaining it instead of running it at the end of every day. You know what I mean. Also, adding these events are not fun thing to do. So currently people are not able to see the events on June 21st and more, and accessing these events, I mean, these will require me to do some manual work. Probably I will not be able to do them on my mobile phone. I will need to access my computer and stuff. So like probably I will need to allocate about half an hour every day to execute the commands, and also like add new events and stuff. We'll see. So the next steps are that it's not secure text. I mean, it's not fun at all to see that. So I want to prevent it appearing. I mean, this is pretty secure, man. Maybe because of the Instagram links, right? Can it be because of that? Where are these? Actually, they're all HTTPS, right? HTTPS. Yeah. So I think it's a big problem right now, not secure text, because after, if I mean, I want to accept payments, but I don't want to see the not secure text in that website. Prices are not shown. Yeah, I mean that can be added pretty quickly. What do you think? Let's add it. Venue, date, time. Before here, like, you can have the price, money, event that price, hotel, and probably I will need to run the server for that. Events, and I am able to see the prices. But I don't want to, like, can I cast it as an integer? Is it possible? Or like, think it looks much better right now. It will be there soon. Probably it's done right now. Date and hours have the same emoji. Let's handle that too. Alright, it's not a problem right now. Yeah, location is not aligned. I'm not sure the reason of it, to be honest. What do you think about its reason? Oh, it looks like it is fixed right now. I mean, interestingly, we've done lots of things, like, yeah. So not secure text. I don't have any other thing to worry about right now. So let's talk about anyways, so like, let's handle this. So I can access it from HTTPS, right? But how can I enforce it then? Can I do this? But it's not saying. It directs you to. How come? Okay. I really don't understand this part, yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, it's already added, right? I think yeah. Configuring a subdomain to set up a or custom subdomain suggest you must add your domain in the repository setting. After that, configure a CNAME record with your DNA with your DNS program. Click settings in the code and automation. Click pages. Yeah. You're there. Under custom domain, type your custom domain, then click save. If you're publishing your site from a branch, this will create a commit that adds a CNAME file to the root of your source branch. If you're publishing your site with a custom GitHub Actions workflow, navigate to your DNS provider and create a CNAME record that points your subdomain to the default domain for it. Create CNAME record that points that one to that if you want to use some domain, like another example for your organization site. Okay, alright, let's see what will this lead us. I think, yeah, apparently I needed to make some operations, so I will click DNS. I will add CNAME, but it's already appended, I guess. Latinized.com dot. Alright, let's CNAME. Like, yeah. I guess that points to there. What should be the time? What should be the TTL? Okay. That one. being strong. Being strong. When I'm still using. I'm so tired of being strong. No stopping, no stopping, no stopping. Why does it include a dot at the end? Like, very interesting. I don't want it. For a while, but I'm really It's very slow. I don't know why. Maybe because of the latest changes that I made. I mean, it's a pretty boring process. It is what it is, unfortunately. Come on, daddy. Ay, ay, ay. I think this will take some time. GoDaddy is in like it's very slow right now, and yeah, I got bored. So like I can start by maintaining it. I'll just open dance partnerim. And what I will do here is that I will interesting, happy Latin night. This is for tomorrow, right? Yes, I'm gonna do for you. One and two. But this feels not correct, yeah, because like I'm just adding from somewhere else. So like, yeah, people don't know that place. And Thank you. DJ Mad. Yeah, this one. Wow, amazing. DJ Mel, bachata and kizomba, I guess. Salsa? Wow, looks really good. Only you that I break. I'm not okay. It was 150. I remember that bachata salsa is playing there. Sunset. It's very good. The place is very, very good. I'm not okay. Really? Okay. Okay, I guess, I mean, it's not complete yet, but maybe like that kind of script stuff can be made. Not sure about that though. Like the collecting these events in a central place is, I was not expecting it this hard. But yeah, it is what it is, right? Sometimes. So what will I do right now is that I will push these events. What did I do? Yeah, I closed it. Maybe we can go to the, I mean, you can inspect it from here. Really? Yeah. So June 20, June 21. Now we noticed a bug, right? I think you need to be very explicit with this. I mean, yeah, of course you have to be explicit while working on these kind of machines. Alright, so what am I doing right now? I'm going to grab some water and we'll come back. Can you give me a second? I need to take a look at something. Yeah, I gotta go. Should I do that? No, I won't do that. No need for that. Okay. I think this will not work. Right? Or will it work? Can't wait to see your face again. Aye. What happened? Let's see. I need to see your face again. See your face again. I can't wait to see your face again. Let's try to solve this by myself. And I will not. Yeah, we can do. Let's see. So the problem is that we can group the dates. What happened there? Interesting. What I will do right now is that so this C name is changed, I guess. you you're yeah, this is clearly the problematic part, and I'm hoping that we'll find something useful out of this copy and paste. It's really interesting to have this kind of tags, by the way, but let's hope for the best. Apologies. Give me the light. Give me the lights. Give me the lights. Give me the lights. I mean, what did I do, man? I don't think it will work, but anyways, let's try. Maybe I can just say here that current date can I do something like that? Feels like something I knew. It doesn't have an index there, by the way. You may need to add them. Anyways. Now. Oh, now. Now, when I reach out. Put your loving arms around me, baby, then you surround me. I'm just so tired. Yeah, we did this. Oops. Wow, I couldn't fix it, yeah. Maalesef. I couldn't fix it. I mean, do they blocked me or something like that? Anyways, maybe it's time to wrap up. I think there's a new problem right now, that is events are not grouped under the same date. Anyways, but I will submit it. I will do that. Let me see. GoDaddy failed, unfortunately. So like, yeah, sometimes sometimes it doesn't work. Oops. Sometimes it doesn't work, unfortunately. So I think, yeah, let's wrap up for today. I'm feeling terribly tired. Let's enjoy the night. Let's enjoy the night. Yeah. I will just check if it's completed. Yeah. So that's it. Take care. Bye.